You about to experience club music live here at the Red Rave. People wilding out real crazy. Come on. We're just blowing up right now. Blowing up right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. 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 You gotta watch the crowd on this one. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the walk, side to side, off the walk, side to side, all on this one. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the song. This is my song. We're just blowing up right now. Blowing up right now. We're just blowing up right now. Blowing up right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. 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 You gotta. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the walk, side to side, off the walk, side to side, all on this one. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the song. This is my song. We're just blowing up right now. I don't play. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Hot, hot as fire, inferno, turn the heat up, baby. We bout to go off, dance in the flames and sweat me. Nobody, on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became a spare. Do you even care about the way I lie awake for you in bed, waiting for you to rest, but yet you go instead? I know you need your time, so is it such a crime to ask for you to try and put me in your life? Do you still love me, love me, love me, love me, love me? I hope you love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Yeah, you still love me right home. You used to notice when I was broken, I was split right open, but you're too focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became despair. Do you even care? Bitter, bitter on me, bitter, bitter on me. I'll take a trip and sleep, 'cause I know that I won't feel a kiss on the cheek or a squeeze. I can believe, I'm sick of checking on my phone, not being right in the know, knowing wherever you go, feel like I'm living alone. You used to notice when I was broken, was split right open, but you're too focused on that big moment. I felt so selfish, became despair. Then hit the floor 'cause I love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I think I love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I'll always love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Always I love you.
Ooh, I'm exhausted. Why is everyone always talking? Ooh, I'm so empty. If I wanna lose control, would you let me, let me? I think I need a dopamine hit. Anything to make me feel alive. A promise in the morning I'll quit. I just wanna know if I survive. I think I need a dopamine hit. Anything to get me through the night. A promise in the morning I'll quit. Anything to get me.
got distracted. I got distracted for a really good reason. I forgot this thing was on. Okay. Okay. You ready for this? What's up, chat? You ready for this? Mutant Zombie, thank you for the 16 months. Fish Carp, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Okay, it wasn't really a distraction. I just misjudged time. I thought I went faster than I did, and clearly I didn't. Okay. Yell louder. How much louder? Sucker Free City, that's right. By the way, Twitch auto-modded me. I couldn't write sucker. It said it was TOS, and I was like, how is that TOS? Bots don't have...
Wahoo!
The bots don't have the ability to contextualize this stuff. It's stupid.
Okay. Thanks, Sasha, for the streams. Everyone please follow and subscribe to this beautiful streamer Sasha, aka Uncle Tio Scrayheart.
Oh, thank you. What's up, Shekusaga? Welcome to stream. Converge, thank you for the 23 months. Janie, thank you for the 45 months. So, okay, what was I doing? I was running a test. That's why it took me longer. The crema is gone. It was there, I swear. It's gone. I finally gave it another shot. I finally gave the espresso machine another shot. Last night, I was experimenting. What's up, Mike? This is the new one. Now it's broken. This is the new one that I messed around with a few weeks ago on stream. And I couldn't get it right. Has the sweet spot bean found? I'm still using my same beans. I mean, when I order mine, I order 4 packs at a time. And the place I order from roasts when you order, or like pretty much within the same week. You're never getting old shit. So it's still that same batch that we tested with. The brand is called Midnight Coffee Roasting, and I've been drinking it for years, and I love it because it never gives me jitters like some caffeine does. And they don't roast in a fruity way. Gotcha. So some places roast in a fruity way. And other places roast in a chocolatey, deep, more traditional way. And I like the dark chocolatey way. The fruity stuff just doesn't... it doesn't sit right with me. Weird, this stream gives me jitters. Chat gives me hives. So, how many cups of coffee do you drink a day? I usually just have 1 at the start of my day. And then usually Friday is my cheat day. And I'll have 2. But I use usually a mocha pot. I just got this espresso machine a month ago. It was gifted for my birthday. I did not adjust the grinder. So you could go finer. You know, that kind of felt like it rhymed. I actually used my cheap grinder that I love, that I use for everything else. So let's see. Culpable Coma, thank you for the 31 months. I'm getting there, chat. It's actually drinkable. It's not like perfectly there, but I did some experiments. You want to know what do the noise? This isn't a wine tasting. You're on Grinder? What's up, Philippe? Welcome to stream. You used to drink a lot, now 1 Americano per day. Have you ever tried the cat feces roasted Kyle? Hell no. Oblivion. There's no chance that she'll play this. Listen, I haven't been playing Helldivers because I've been playing Berserker. Silent sub! Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's what's up. Hype train. Yeah, I didn't spit it out into the sink. That's right. I hate Starbucks for many reasons, but their coffee has a chemical taste that not only doesn't leave your tongue, or it also does not leave the smell of your urine. There's something wrong with that. What's a hype train? Hype train is when people sub, dono, send biddies. Excitement in chat for the stream support. Is there a certain amount of grounds beans needed, or is it adjustable? Dude, there's... Okay, so... Tendo. So... I think a big part of the reason why I don't like coffee is because I never had good coffee. Starbucks is a perfect example. I think it's a palate thing, too. It's totally fine if people don't like the taste of it, you know? Wyndham, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Arvelis, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you guys. We're at Hype Train level 5. Let's go. Thank you so much. It's a burnt taste. It's beyond a burnt taste, dude. It's almost chemical. It's nasty. It's a lot like wine, yeah. Coffee can be a lot like wine, but I'm a traditionalist. Spiced coffee? I mean, if you're talking about like a Mexican cappuccino with a little cinnamon on top, yeah, I like that. I really like that. But if you're talking about something else, then I don't know what you mean by spiced coffee. But anyways, this is actually getting to be kind of drinkable. So something else I figured out is use for a woman whose name is Gray, your world is either black or white. Use the single portafilter, but on the machine, sorry, I was trying to think back while reading chat, but on the machine, don't hit the 1 shot, hit the 2 shot. Because I think since it's not an industrial machine, it still doesn't have quite enough power to really get through that compressed tiny bit. So what it does is it gives you that extra little water to get through and then manually start and stop it where it looks good to you, right? And I think that's the trick. And I also, like I said, I use my old trusty grinder. It's never not funny. And then now that I'm like getting there, I'm going to go back to trying to use the grinder in the machine itself. No, the commercial machines are never the same. They never have the same pressure as an industrial, like truly. These things always say professional on them, but they're not. Like to get the true pressure, it's totally different. Plus 10 for Bernie, hell yeah. Staggy, what's up? Welcome to stream. Wait, where did the comment go about the... More intense, cardamom, clove, and ginger, for example. I don't know if I would like that in my daily coffee. You know what I mean? Like... Cause I like my first coffee black. It's like a serotonin booster. I love it. I need it. But sometimes I add milk. Like if I have a second coffee, I like to add milk or make like an iced coffee with milk in it. And I feel, same time. I feel like that infusion would go really well with milk. Cause I really like chai tea. And the homies at the Indian spot gave me the recipe for chai tea. It's like, I know how to make a really good homemade chai tea. So actually, I would be curious to try it with coffee. I've never even thought of doing that. Yo, the coffee's so good you were obsessed with replicating what you can't. Need good coffee again. Dirty chai, yeah. Well, no, dirty chai isn't dirty chai an invention? It's like a chai with a shot in it. A shot of espresso in it, to be specific. I noticed once I started removing creamer more and more from my coffee to the point where it was black, you just start hating the taste of creamer added to coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I quit drinking sugar in my coffee 6 years ago. And to wean myself off of the sugar, I was adding milk or like either real milk, almond milk that I was making at home. But I did that to like, because I wasn't used to drinking black coffee without sugar. So I did that to like wean myself off the sugar. And then eventually, once I was weaned off the sugar, I got used to the taste without it. It was nice. It was very nice. Homemade ginger ale? No, I've never made that. The sword is real, the axe is fake. Mike, am I feeling better? Like less stressed, you mean? Favorite coffee of all time? Oh, Silent Sub out here with another 10 gifteds. Let's go. Hype Train level 6. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Favorite coffee? I mean, I just like a really good espresso, but I'm also a sipper. So I like my morning ritual to have my coffee because I like sipping it. Espresso, I like when I'm traveling and the places make good espresso, or I like it as like a second shot of caffeine throughout the day. You know what I mean? So it kind of depends on that. Corporate life made me a coffee drinker. I don't even get a kick from it, but I got accustomed to the taste of milk. Damn, that sucks. You don't get a kick from it. Are you used to getting weaned? Dude, sugar withdrawal? Sugar withdrawal is hard. It's very hard, man. It was bad. It took me a full month. The first 2 weeks were the worst, but it took me a full month. Hard. Yeah, that was not fun. It was not easy, but I'm glad I did it. You had sugar withdrawal when you went on a work trip to Japan because they didn't have sugar and everything. And like, sugar versus natural sugar. Two totally different things. I feel like, how hard would it be going without caffeine for you? It's pretty hard. Actually, during the diabetes won't catch me. During the IRL streams in December, like going from, what do we do? Japan, Germany, Switzerland. Dude, I was not getting my daily dose needed to boost my day, to start my day. It was really rough. I was drinking the watered down hotel coffee. That's how bad it was. And then some days I would try to remember to get the coffee from like the 7-Eleven or Family Marts and just keep that in the fridge. But they're so watery. And they just don't have enough caffeine. B vitamin? No, I should though, because I'm super anemic. And usually when you're anemic, you have B12 deficiency. Actually, at the start of my, when I first sprained my ankle, I was taking like some multi-B vitamin that had, I think it was like B6, B5, and B4 maybe. So it was like a mix. It was like 2 or 3 different variants. It made my urine yellow like an energy drink. And it smelled so bad. My urine smelled like vitamins, but so strong. I was like, I can't do it. Radioactive. Super radioactive. It was disgusting. So I did it for like a month and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Can't do it. That's when you know you're in trouble. Monster pee. But you know what was weird? I feel like it helped because I have like the smallest bladder ever. I always have to go pee. I feel like I was able to hold my pee longer. So that was an interesting experiment. Like when I would go pee, it would just keep going and going and going and going. And I was like, whoa, I can hold this much? This is what it's supposed to be like? It's not even the weekend yet. Sorry, I gotta answer this.
Okay.
Woo.
Woo. Okay. Close. Okay. In a state of being bored but too tired to do anything, I hate that feeling. Tea or coffee? Kind of depends on my mood. I would drink more tea in the morning, except it takes too long to brew and let cool. That's where I must have a coffee in the morning. I'm too impatient. Nobody has time for that. Yeah, tea is hot, man. Like, okay. You make the tea and it's too hot to drink. So you have to make it, let it steep, and cool down. How does this compare to Liza P or Stellar Blade? I'm a huge Sekiro fan. You ever microwave water or boil it? Hell no, that's sacrilegious, man. They're just I'm not an anti-microwave person. I love the freaking microwave. But for tea, no. It's just not it. It's not correct. It's not the way to do it. Microwave confirmed, get out of here. Luffy! Thank you for the 6 freaking years. Insanity. Oh yeah, to answer that question, Liza P or Stellar Blade. I've never played Nioh. I love Sekiro. Liza P or Stellar Blade. I would say it's somewhere, say like artistically, that quality. It's in the range of Stellar Blade, Wukong. In terms of the art and environment, but I think the gameplay is actually much smoother. It's optimized in a much smoother way, and for that I really like it. It's hard. It's too soon to say because I'm only halfway through, but let's see if it's harder than those games or not. It feels like it is, but I don't quite remember. Let me see if there's something. All this madness over the weekend. Create your own coffee brand. Make it turn yellow color because it's bad. That's like a mood ring. Oh yeah, here. Don't sit in the splash zone. Apparently Snoop Dogg came out with a newish music video that samples Tom Petty. Maybe you can react to it on stream tomorrow, because believe me, there's a lot to react to in it. We can check that out. Let's see what trash this is. Your electric kettle has various settings. That's really nice. Mine does too, but I'm kind of lazy with it. I should mess with it more. It's on the newer side. Same zombie. What a letdown. Larry David also wrote a piece, an essay, spoofing Bill Mayor's White House visit called My Dinner with Adolf. I thought that could be kind of funny to look into. I don't know how long it is though. I don't know if it'll be good for stream or not. The piece is awesome. It's not that long. Oh yeah, Kanye out here with more madness. You really cannot tell what's the truth and what is fiction and attention seeking. Or if he was just inspired by the latest season of White Lotus in the #1 category on Pornhub. I think it's kind of disturbing more people are mad at him for the incest comments than they were for all the swastika Nazi shit. Like the comments are concerning too. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh no, I'm done with you now. And I'm like, how are you not already done with him? Like this, really? That was it? Not all the other stuff leading up to this? Wasn't Kanye super anti-gay when he first started out? I don't know. I mean, they're like, music and hip-hop have a long history of homophobia in the genre, but it's not something that, as a bi person, I ever was like, oh my god, my feelings are hurt necessarily, because a lot of it is used through storytelling or cliches. So it's kind of hard to say, like, what is somebody's personal feeling versus what is just used for a song. That I saw a lot of the gay fish comments too, Tendo. All right, let's see this. Where? Oh, it's a video. Cool. We can watch the video. There's a Larry David video. That'll be good. He said he didn't like gay people, but then he said a relative was gay and it made him more tolerant. Huh. Dang. I think Kanye is so anti anything that anyone says to him. So I have a challenge, Mr. Kanye. I bet you won't solve world hunger. Ain't no way Kanye ever served world hunger. All right. I think there's a non-zero chance that if Trey Matt hadn't shitted on him so hard with the gay fish episode, he might still be hanging on by a thread. Nah. The original song is by Tom Petty, with just a beat added over it.
It feels like I'm raging inside.
I'm fucking raging inside. It was bullshit. What are these flying pig cop bats? By the way, bootlicker. They were friends. He probably had permission. He probably had permission from Tupac in the grave. Tupac, who called him out, by the way, before he died. Being a traitor. Permission from Bob Marley estate. Permission from Tom Petty estate. I muted it. I don't even care. This is so dumb. I don't even want to hear it. Tupac is alive. Using all AI? Motherfucker, you have so much money. Such a sellout. And you use cheap-ass AI. With the tally knockoff. That's a straight-up knockoff of tally, but just as a joint instead of a towel. Look at that. What a ripoff. What, and is that lady getting... Bro, and then you have the nerve to put politicians in here? This is lame. I mean, at this rate, somebody should make a diss track on him and just use his face through the whole thing. I'm waiting. I really want to know, did Tom Petty's family approve Snoop video? At the end, it shows all the estates gave him permission. Will this asshole face the same amount of scrutiny for using Tupac? That's what I'm saying, dude. He only uses likeness. Pac doesn't say or do anything or have dialogue. It's similar to using a picture. Do it with respect. No, he didn't. And that's why he didn't use his voice. Because he knew it would be game over. It says at the end of the video he has the permission. Muting again. Fuck this shit. It doesn't. How do I can I get rid of this? No. Visual research, aka AI. So that's what we're calling it now? Visual research? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I got visual research, buddy. Special thanks to the Tom Petty estate, Tupac Shakur estate, and Bob Marley estate. Special thanks is not the same as with permission. Or copyright. I don't know, it wouldn't be a copyright, but there's a big difference. Between between thank yous and permission. But I mean, there are no rules anymore, are there? Dr. Dre revealed the complex Petty's family was on board. The family sent me the file, so I actually have Tom Petty's voice and harmonica playing on the hook. He said... Nothing about Bob Marley. It doesn't say anywhere. I mean, but he got the vocals. I mean, they gave him permission for the music, so I'm sure they didn't care about the video. That's so disappointing, man. I mean, don't forget that, like, his song was used at a Trump rally in 2020, and they were sent a cease and desist. I don't think this is not the look, man. This is not the look at all. Sensual Seduction was funny and creative. This is just gross. I agree. Gross. Can't have anything nice. Who are you? Why is my... Oh, okay, no. That's their own ad. Let's see if we can find a better... Like, the actual... If there's a better, quality video of this. Oh, it's a variety video. I bet you not. Is this that? I actually want to know if this is the video, though. Let me see on YouTube. Happy Earth Day. Oh, well, good thing that we have an administration allowing industrial fishing and removing protections. Once again, that's, like, great for Earth Day. Oh, fuck. What did I say? Larry David. Let's see. Is there going to be an actual... It's just news coverage.
Over a dinner with Private Hitler.
Anytime. Free people.
Nah, it's just commentary. Boo.
Hello and welcome.
AI video. Nope. Let's see. Larry David essay. My dinner. I have to log in. Which of my 1,000 emails? Oops. I gotta log in to read it. Fucking remembered. Holy shit. There's like a lot of stuff that I'm not logged into on this PC. I can't believe I just remembered that. Boom. Let's see. Oh, this is totally readable. It's not that long. This is not a stream killer. Let's read it. This is Larry David. Okay, leer en español. That'd be a good that'd be a good Spanish lesson. Reading Larry David in Spanish. I wonder how well it would translate. Imagine my surprise when in the spring of 1939 a letter arrived at my house inviting me to dinner at the old chancellery with the world's most reviled man, Adolf Hitler. I'd been a vocal critic of his on the radio from the beginning, pretty much predicting everything he was going to do on the road to dictatorship. No one I knew encouraged me to go. He's Hitler. He's a monster. But eventually I concluded that hate gets us nowhere. I knew I couldn't change his views, but we need to talk to the other side, even if he has invaded and annexed other countries and committed unspeakable crimes against humanity. Can we keep stream political free? Well, right now, no. And this is satire, so, I'm hoping to at least infuse some humor into these dark times. 2 weeks later, I found myself on the front steps of the old chancellery and was led into an opulent living room where a few of the Führer's most vocal supporters had gathered.
Hi.
Himmler, Göring, Leni Riefenstahl, and the Duke of Windsor, formerly King Edward VIII. We talked about some of the beautiful art on the walls that had been taken from the homes of Jews. But our conversation ended abruptly when we heard loud footsteps coming down the hallway. Everyone stiffened as Hitler entered the room. Polato, thank you for the 2 months. He was wearing a tan suit with the swastika armband and gave me an enthusiastic greeting that caught me off guard. Frankly, it was a warmer greeting than I normally get from my parents. And it was accompanied by a slap on my back. I found the whole thing quite disarming. I joked that I was surprised to see him in a tan suit because if he wore that out, it would be perceived as un-Führer-like. That amused him to no end, and I realized I'd never seen him laugh before. Suddenly, he seemed so human. Here I was, prepared to meet Hitler. The one I'd seen and heard. The public Hitler. But this private Hitler was a completely different animal. And, oddly enough, this one seemed more authentic, like this was the real Hitler. The whole thing had my head spinning. He said he was starving and led us into the dining room where he gestured for me to sit next to him. Göring immediately grabbed a slice of pumpernickel, whereupon Hitler turned to me, gave me an eye roll, then whispered, "Watch, he'll be done with his entire meal before you've taken 2 bites." That one really got me. Göring, with his mouth full, asked what was so funny, and Hitler said, "I was just telling him about the time my dog had diarrhea in the Reichstag." Göring remembered. How could he forget? He loved that story, especially the part where Hitler shot the dog before it got back into the car. Then a beaming Hitler said, I'm not going to read that out loud. I don't want this clipped out of context. Hey, if I can kill, I could certainly kill. That perhaps got the biggest laugh of the night. And believe me, there were plenty. What is this? This is Larry David's satirical response to Bill Maher taking an invitation to meet Trump. When do make a gig is a DJ? Make here a gig is a What? When do you DJ here? I don't DJ on stream because it's problematic. But it wasn't just a one-way street, with the Führer dominating the conversation. He was quite inquisitive and asked me a lot of questions about myself. I told him I had just gone through a brutal breakup with my girlfriend because every time I went someplace without her, she was always insistent that I tell her everything I talked about. I can't stand having to remember every detail of every conversation. That's so Larry David. Hitler said he could relate. He hated that too. What am I? A secretary? He asked me if it was best not to have any more contact with her, or else I'd be... He advised me it was best not to have any more contact with her, or else I'd be right back where I started, and eventually I'd have to go through the whole thing all over again. I said it must be easy for a dictator to go through a breakup. He said, "You'd be surprised. There are still feelings." There are still feelings. That really resonated with me. We're not that different after all. I thought if only the world could see this side of him, people might have a completely different opinion. 2 hours later, the dinner was over and the Führer escorted me to the door. "I'm so glad to have met you. I hope I am no longer the monster you thought I was." I must say, mein Führer, I'm so thankful I came. Although we disagree on many issues, it doesn't mean that we have to hate each other. And with that, I gave him a Nazi salute and walked out into the night. That is a satirical op-ed written by Larry David. That's a pretty good clapback for Bill Maher's visit to the White House. Need some laughter in these times, you know what I mean? I have no idea what's going on. Love me some Larry. Who doesn't? Why'd your Hitler sound like Dracula? I was waiting for that. Dude. As I did that, I was like, I know I need the voice to change, but I don't know how to do a German accent. I don't think I've ever attempted one. So yeah, you got Dracula. Shelnian, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Welcome to stream. Okay, there's that. Tad bit Romanian. Oh, I saw this girl, this Asian girl making pasta on Instagram, speaking Italian, and her Italian was, to me, it sounded like, damn, she speaks really well, but she had a very thick, distinctive accent, but it wasn't an Asian accent. Does that make sense? And I was like, whoa, that's a wild accent. And then I look at the comments and it was like, whoa, this is so interesting. And yes, all the comments were saying it's so funny or so fascinating because her accent was Romanian. She's probably born there. But yeah, she was funny. I gotta find more of her videos. I liked her energy. Okay, that's the Larry David thing. Oh yeah, this is the Kanye thing. This was yesterday. Yeah, this is yesterday. This is insane. Like, I don't know if he's like I said, I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he was just inspired by White Lotus and was like, ooh, more stuff I can run with. I said that as a joke. I have to say, stop making jokes. My jokes become real things. Anyways, so this is Kanye post saying he had a song called Cousins about his cousin that's locked in jail for life for killing a pregnant lady. Few years after he told him that they wouldn't look at dirty magazines together anymore. Perhaps in his self-centered mess, I felt it was my fault and showed him these mags when he was 6 and we acted out what we saw. My dad had Playboy, but the mags I found in my mom's closet were different. My name is Zena. I sung my cousin's dick till I was 14. Tweet sent. I changed my album name to Cuck. So it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then, like, is he the predator or the victim in that situation? If it is true, so many questions. Because this one says, block, hold up. Anyways, it doesn't, there's nothing more. Seems more like the predator. I mean, there's nothing more to it, but Cook it West. I don't even know, man. Oh, and here's this one. Jared Leto allegations are out, and they seem pretty fucking dark, man. Is this, speaking of dark, is this actually dark mode? This is weird. That is dark mode here. Okay. He's a cult leader. I saw some images, dude, that make that seem like an accurate statement. Perfectly normal seeming guy. What? Okay. Can you guys read this all right? Do I need to zoom in? Can you guys see that? AOL? Yeah, I know. All right. Okay, this is a quote. Jared Leto was a creep then and still is. That's how Allie Tills, a 31-year-old American DJ, producer, and model, began her explosive allegations against actor-musician Jared Leto yesterday. What started as Tills' single social media post recounting her own experience with Leto in 2012 spiraled into an overnight moment to take him down. Emboldened by the expose, dozens of women and girls, some as young as 14, shared their accounts of the actor making inappropriate advances towards them in the past. Teal's words went massively viral, galvanizing others to come forward with disturbing accounts involving Leto, suggesting a years-long pattern of grooming and calling for an end to his alleged 15-plus years of being Hollywood's most persistent predator. The allegations began with Teal's blunt and unsettling statement, which referenced an incident that took place more than a decade ago. You're not really in LA until Jared Leto tries to force himself on you backstage at an M83 show in a kilt and a snow hat, the DJ wrote in 2012. Teals was seemingly motivated to share her experience after hearing from an anonymous underage girl who's allegedly approached by the Oscar winner recently. Her post served not only as a way to share her experience, but snowballed into a cathartic expose by dozens of women who say they too were preyed upon by Leto when they were teens, but were either too scared or starstruck to come forward at the time. So look, these are receipts, dude. Like, she posted this. So she found an old post that she made in 2012 and just reshared it, and this is how the whole thing snowballed. That's crazy. 30 seconds to prison. For instance, one troubling testimony recounted an encounter when the accuser was just 15 years old. A girl from her high school had an older sister, 18, who was a model in LA. She spent the summer with her when we were 15. She came back with stories about hanging out with the Olsen twins and making out with Jared Leto. She had pictures to prove it, the woman said. Jesus. At the time, she described feeling jealous and in awe of her friend. But over the years, she started to struggle with the harsh realization. Why the fuck was a 30-year-old hanging out with and making out with a 15-year-old and her 18-year-old sister? Brent Bolthouse, an actor. Since when is Brent Bolthouse an actor? He was on reality TV. An event producer allegedly helped Leto organize parties, quote, full of minors, end quote. International creep. And then these are like screen grabs of text messages. This is so insane. One can only imagine the actual amount of young girls he's been chasing. I live in Finland, and I've heard of not one, but 2 Finnish girls, very young, that he's in touch with. I don't really think canceling is any answer in this world, but Jared Leto should totally be canceled and called for his disgusting actions. And this screen grab says, I was 16 when he tried to sleep with me. He knew my age. He didn't care. How is this man able to do this? I know so many other girls this happened to. Thank you for speaking up. Who's to blame? Parents, Leto, maybe both? Well, first and foremost, the alleged abusers are the first to blame. Now, throughout the times when we hear stories like this, unfortunately, the R. Kelly case being a major one, there are sick fuck parents pimping their kids out. Yeah, that's disgusting, and they need to be held accountable. Just like the documentary trailer we watched on stream on Saturday about these parents pimping their kids out to be YouTube stars, knowing that pedos are watching the children's videos and trying to sell shit to anonymous pedos on the internet. Like, it's a sick world out here. But in a normal circumstance, teenagers don't know better, first of all. And teenagers are very good liars. So to say, should you blame the parents as a first train of thought is a totally wrong thing. The responsibility lies in the hands of the alleged abuser. Multiple accounts reference contact with Leto beginning at very young ages, with several citing situations involving secrecy, late night calls, and invitations to private residences. They allege the actor used his status as a celebrity and frontman in 30 Seconds to Mars to host parties full of underage girls, which were allegedly organized by Brent Bolthouse. I'm obsessed with your Jared takedown. When I was a teen, Brent Bolthouse used to throw parties for Jared at his house for like his birthday, and they'd shuttle you up the hill to that place that looked over like Universal Studios, and it would be a sea of very young women. These things bother me because shuttling people to house parties in LA is a normal ass thing, especially for birthdays. But if she was a teen, yeah, that's fucked up. The actor and event producer described by the LA Times as the overlord of... Why do they keep calling him an actor? He's not an... This is Brent Bolthouse, by the way. He is not an actor. As far as I know, this dude is not an actor. He was in a reality TV show, and he throws parties. Described by the Times as the overlord of the LA party scene, was a close associate of Leto, with their pair being photographed together at several parties and events. Same, I was 16 years old with my parents next to me when Jared asked for my number, another woman recounted. You saw him at a music fest in Stockholm and he was dressed like Jesus? I saw a picture, like somebody showed me a picture the other night. He invited me to his house and introduced me to Brent Bolthouse, with whom I had a fling when I was 17. He was 40 at the time. Others went further in describing part of a Bolthouse list composed in a large part of underage girls selected explicitly by the producer to attend private parties hosted for Leto and his male friends. Can confirm I was on the Bolthouse list and was invited to the parties which I attended as a teenager, the anonymous source recounted. It had open bars and only girls were invited. The only men there would be Jared, his brother, and party staff. Again, this is a normal ass thing that dudes do everywhere, rich or poor. But as a teenager, all the guests were young girls invited by Bolthouse. The massive influx of disturbing testimonials steeled Teal's resolve, who held nothing back, summing up the accounts as 29 years plus of Jared Leto being a pedo, before personally thanking those who came forward. Thank you for being so brave. Abuse grows in silence, and I want to do my part to make sure girls don't have to experience what we did. You're amazing. Send you so much love and light, Teals wrote. 1000% he's a pedo and creep. Leto kicked me off our first major tour because I reported him for engaging with underage fans in his tour bus. He used his power to crush this major dream come true, and he buried us. I'll never forget how deafening the backlash was. It was traumatic. Fuck Jared Leto. Oh my God. I wonder how... Dude, I wonder who that was. That's crazy. You're so incredible. As a victim of grooming myself, seeing someone who isn't afraid to call out predators and share love and support means everything, one of her fans replied. Teal's recent denunciation of the, in her words, quote, unpunished predation, end quote, by the actor brought long circulated rumors about Leto's alleged misconduct to light. When does this end? I went on a few dates with Jared when I was 16. He was in Colorado shooting a movie. This was in 1996, so might have been before things got weird with him. Josh Water, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. For instance, in 2018, actor Dylan Sprouse tweeted Leto directly asking, "Yo, Jared Leto, now that you slid into my DMs into the DMs of every female model aged 18 to 25, what would you say your success rate is?" Filmmaker James Gunn replied soon after, hinting at Leto's targeting minors being a well-known secret in the industry. He starts at 18 on the internet. So, I mean, that's implying that he starts way lower than 18. Damn. James Gunn chiming in. This is when things... It's really important that victims are the ones that share their stories first. And when they start to, and other people with bigger names come out as a sort of like support, I think that's super important. Allegations of misconduct have dogged the actor for years. For instance, at the 64th annual Grammys at MGM Grand in Vegas, he presented Olivia Rodrigo with the award for Best Pop Vocal Album. Are parents just starstruck and let minor children date celebs? Like I said, dude, this is most of the time. Of course, there are sick, disgusting exceptions. Most of the time, the parents are completely blind and unaware of this stuff. Teenagers are great liars, okay? The then 19-year-old pop star was photographed with Leto backstage, prompting an immediate wave of concern from fans familiar with his controversial past. "I hate this. Please keep her away from him," one user wrote at the time. Olivia Run, another tweeted. Leto has not publicly responded to Teal's post or the renewed allegations circulating online. Representatives for the actor remain silent, and no formal legal actions have been taken against the actor in connection with these claims. Still, for many netizens, the collective testimonies are too similar and numerous to ignore. Many hope Teal's post opened the floodgates, allowing the actor to face the consequences of alleged allegations. "It's time we stop pretending this is just a rumor," one user wrote. "Enough. Not so secret." Netizens took to social media to express their disgust towards the actor.
Okay.
Whoa.
Have a good night, y'all.
What took him so long? I've been reading about him assaulting groupies for almost decades. Sometimes it's the people you most suspect. It's been one of those bullshit open secrets for over a decade and keeps getting work. There's zero repercussions. I genuinely don't understand. Gotta hope he gets canceled. Maybe he'll live off that little island where he has weird culty fan meetups. Mid-40s here, and this isn't new. I lived in New York my whole life and knew a lot of women who had stories from back when they were not women but girls. I've been waiting decades for a takedown of this creep. He must have gotten some serious connections and money to make it this far, and he's still getting roles. Tell me how allegations ruin men's lives. This isn't going to do anything. I say this as a Jared Leto hater who's been waiting for his downfall for years. We really need to have a Leto boycott so he stops getting booked for shit. Perhaps this will finally be the harbinger to his downfall, but I'm not going to hold my breath. Did we not already get that from his weird culty retreat he made people pay a fortune for, to dress in white and to make him feel messiah-like? He's been a well-known predator. I'm sad for this demise. He's in everyone's Me Too lottery, even during the early days. Why is he still unscathed? So, Alan, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it. Let me show you those pictures. Bruh. What is this? What is this? That's fake. Jared Leto has started a cult on an island. His followers call him prophet. I can't click on it. I'm not logged in. Oh, it does let me. Okay. This is where he teaches disciples how to morb. Here. In 2019, Jared Leto and his band, 30 Seconds to Mars, started a cult. The band invited fans who call themselves the Echelon to a retreat in Croatia, where Leto, dressed in white robes, hosted hundreds of his devotees for a 3-day music fest complete with yoga and movie screenings. The band tweeted photos of Leto leading hundreds of people also dressed in white, captioned, "Yes, this is a cult, Mars Island." Mars Island. That's insane, dude. Oh, man. Okay, so my take on this, I will straight up tell you that... Oh, we have an ad break. I'll wait until it's over. We got 10 seconds left. Three, two, one. Ad break is over.
When is Ma Day Appreciation Week?
At least he was upfront about it. Okay, here we go. My take on this, my, you had to ask. You had to ask. Let's see, around 2018, 19, something like that. So Me Too is kind of at its peak. I had heard through a friend that her friend had been raped by him. Yeah. And I said, why isn't she coming out against him? And she straight up said, because she's scared. And I totally get that. You cannot tell a victim when, where, and how to share their story. It's far too complicated. And I said, well, that's a shame, and she said, and it's not the first time I've heard stuff like this. And I said, well, hopefully enough people come out eventually and get together if it is, especially if it's a recurring problem, right? So yeah, I had heard rumors. I never heard about the underage stuff. I also, years ago, I was probably, I don't know. I'm trying to remember which house I was at. House placement kind of helps me remember my age during a certain period. I was probably like 22 or 23. I got asked by like a friend of a friend, hey, would you be interested in doing a music video for his band? And I was just like, I already know how this shit goes. Sure, if interested, here's my manager and agent's phone number. Guess what? Never heard anything. Shocking! I had also been to a few of his parties. I never saw any people that looked underage, but and I never saw anything weird. I did see him one time dressed as Jesus on Halloween, and I thought that was pretty funny, but it was Halloween, so I wouldn't, then I wouldn't take that as a red flag because it's just funny. But seeing these pictures, total red flag. So I've never, I never saw anything weird. I never saw anything that looked sus or any underage people. But with the amount of people coming out and sharing their story, it's not looking good. So we'll see how this unfolds. I'm willing to bet they were there voluntarily. I mean, it's most people go to parties voluntarily. That's how it usually works. But just because nothing looks sus to you doesn't mean sus things haven't happened at other times. And all of these accounts are pretty fucking damning. This is insane, the amount of people coming out. That Brant Bolthouse dude did always throw really good parties. I never got any sus vibes from him. But I went to countless parties. But again, what people do with a certain group of contacts and people versus individuals, you never know. Deal, thank you for the 65 months. Nah, he's an event producer. Meaning parties or brands want to throw an event to advertise a product. Event producers, nothing to do with movies. If anytime no is not respected, it's a serious problem. Getting invited to a party is not consent. Of course. And again, just because you don't see underage people with your own eyes doesn't mean it didn't happen. At some other point. Lotion collection. And I wanted to send this to somebody as well. I only go to parties that I get black cloth bag thrown to my head before we thrown in a nest pan. Hot. Let me send this. Yo. I was today years old when I found out AOL was still a thing. That's annoying. Get in the nav. Alright, should we play some video games? Mostly go to parties where it's just 4 or 5 is laughing at OB movies. Bet AOL is loud in the White House. Good one. Oh, I'm in the wrong category. I swear I updated that before going live. I've been in Berserker this whole time. Oops. Well then. Oops. Let's play this game. Why are you opening on the wrong window? Steam. Okay. While this loads, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. The Dave is back outside, man. The studio was smelling like plastic. So then I was like, oh, let me put him in the hall. I put him in the hall, and then the hall was smelling like plastic, and I was like, all right, Dave, it's time for a little break. We're gonna have to get you outside more so I don't get gassed out by the smell of plastic. It's just strong. It doesn't smell like doo-doo. It's just very strong. Offensive odor. Dave will probably scare the squirrels. Nothing scares those bastards. May I look? Look is always welcome. I did not start The Last of Us yet. I did not. So, no, I didn't. I finally watched The Northman, though. I had been wanting to see that for a long time. I'd never seen it. Don't get mad, get even. My camera look extra big, chat? Does it look bigger than normal? The hell? I feel like it is. Oh boy, here I go, looking again. Silent Sub out here with another 10 gifteds. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watched the January Man. Haven't seen such a star-studded cast or such a mid movie since Gangster Squad. January Man. Even an Uncle Food critic. Kevin Kline, Susan Sarandon, Alan Rickman. Oh, what's her face? Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio, Harvey Keitel. Damn. Stacked. Danny Aiello. Stacked. It sucked then? Or just mid? Bill Cobbs! Aw. Colin Mockery. Ah! Oh shit, sorry. It was just mid, the tone was all over the place. Sorry, I couldn't mute. I couldn't mute. Thank you, Diego. Mr. Phillips, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Ah, oh, felt good though. Be gone, demon. I looked up reviews for it after watching it. Someone compared the movie to a damp sock. Damn. What's that dripping off your foot? Get out of here. Hype for Claire Obscure. When we watched the trailer for this, when is this coming out? I forgot about it. Steam. Now I'm yawning. New Doom trailer came out, more story focused. Really? April 24th. Oh, it comes out in a few days. I forgot about this. Doom is May, right? May 14th. Ooh. Or you can pay for early access. I'm gonna make myself a note of that. Cool. Alright, better finish Berserker then. Came for the pew pew. Stay for the loot loot. Alright. Do I have it in me to start the game with the boss fight, chat? I don't know. Should I go do some side quests? Warm up a little? Or should I just go straight into it? Yeah, get it done. Side quest. Hope you're not sleep too much and your tiredness level be high because this boss needs to die. Plow. You got a lot of hard stuff left. I got something hard. Alright, let's do it. Okay. What's our death count? Oops. 25. Alright. Oh! Look who cometh out of the shadows. I mentioned hard and Spitgoth appears. Someone counting deaths, mods. Let's go. Thank you, Quad. Oh god. Too early. Like, I know when I do it too early, it sucks. Dead. Oops. That was fast. Ooh, the codex should show the weakness. Thank you. Is this him? Yatuga? Did we do Yatuga? I don't remember. No, there's no thing on his... There's no thing on him. A little premature. Yatuga? Let's see. I thought you had to beat the boss as well. But he said there was a patch, so maybe... Ah, okay. Shaktuka. With the 57 months, thank you. A slightly curved surface that makes your jaw drop and aw, damn. What? Can't be replied to. I got Quad, I don't know if you heard me earlier. I got modded on my title. So dumb. What's up, Luke? Welcome back. That last one, dude, those last two, not last one, are hard to, I don't know how to, what I should do on these. Oh, fuck. shit. I can't get in front of him. What? Oh my god, that was close. That is nothing but a lie right there. I'm dead. I've got the plague and no health. That is trash. That was good though. That was a lot of fun. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna go get the what does he have? Plague? I need the mats for the plague, and then also to get plague cleanser, plague cleanser. Dookie. Man, like a dookie, girl.
I feel so.
The 100-year plague. Let's go. Whoa, wow. Wow, spicy on a Tuesday. Damn, Spit. Wait, are we in the mine? Yes. I still on side quests? Not at the moment. No, this is main story boss. The side quests all have repeat bosses, which is kind of meh. So this is the first time fighting this dude. Semi-repeat. It's not a total repeat. It's like a semi. It's like a multiverse repeat. Oh, I thought it was out of plague. I could have crafted 5. Damn it. I was out of health. Whoops. Miss. Oh, stamina. That was good. You suck! Miss. Oh, I'm dead. So dead. Nan, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Thank you, Brookie. Oh, time to drain the reserves. Time to drain the reserves, chat. It is time. Dead. This one cannot be compared to Blacksmith Moose Ladder. Huh? What? Error 404, streamer broken. Whatever could you mean by that? No, I've not thought about going back to Last of Us 2. As much as the story in World draws me in, I really did not like the mechanics. Aside from the dog killing, which I also hated. Fuck. on that one, I guess. I don't know why I missed those. I think it's really something about the distance. Oops, that one was dumb. I knew what he was doing. Dead. The neck crack of rage. There was a moose with hammer and nail. Nail was burning and the ladder saved you. It was fun. That was fun. This game is just fun. You died. I died. Blonde ambition. What? What? That though pisses me off. I don't know why I'm missing those bad spots to heal. I couldn't move! I was stuck in the environment! Trash! Trash! in frame? No. Huh. Just need a large roll of newspaper and a squirt bottle. Here, kitty, kitty. Like, why am I fucking missing those? It pisses me off. Stuck in the wall. Amazing. That much damage up there? Normally I'm dead. Whoa. Shocking. Dude, he just has... I'm just not doing enough damage. It's crazy. Smack down. Solid Guardian 8 vibes without the poo throwing. Wolf got his ass stabbed. This is personal. Will we ever get a Bloodborne playthrough? Ooh, I've played Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I also did a scum save, so we did all 3 endings on stream. Bloodborne is beautiful. I don't know why I'm missing it. This really pissed me off. Okay, redo. just too much damage right at the start. Bloodborne. Seems like you're gonna tickle him to death. Adieu. Got out. Fuck you. Also that. Like, how is that not landing? It's not like I'm messing up the timing. Claw. Shit, he switches it up now. Well, mistakes were made. I didn't know that move. Dead. You needed to lay out his action. Yeah, but I get it sometimes. I know every time I miss it is when there's slightly slightly too much space between us. There's a couple bosses that are like that. It's annoying. You finish the game a couple minutes ago. You're in for some really cool bosses later. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get some more water. I have not tried Spirit. I've been dual wielding the whole time. Not going back, sticking with it. Suffering through the pain with my choices, just like IRL. Be right back. Oh man, it got dark already. I had to go close windows and stuff. Turn on some lights. I didn't know it was that late already. I beat this game easily in a few hours simply by watching others play it. Didn't even touch a controller. Hell yeah. Kill the beast. Raiden. Hey, Bike Man out here with the raid. Thank you. It's always later than I think. I know. I hate it. Ah, that's not fair, camera. I missed it. I feel like the game sound got louder. How's that possible? I didn't touch anything. The hell? Fuck you, dude. Bad angle. Very bad angle to be in. I should have healed. I should have healed, but sometimes he's faster when he comes back for you. Man, that was feeling good too. Focus. You got the Mercury. I'm telling you, because I was closer. You see what I'm saying? If he's just a little too far back, it doesn't register. Louder sounds that means you're too rested, damn. Man, I want a pizza. Ugh. Fuck, I forgot I wanted to dodge those and not try to... Too late. Too early, maybe. See? I had to come forward anytime. Okay, I think I know what I'll do here. Redo. I think when I know I'm not close enough, I'm just gonna run away like a bitch. Because even trying to close the gap and then counter, the game isn't having it. You're on keto, so you can only dream. Oof. Ouch. dodge. Totally dead. That's dirty. Nice ass, Kim. Down 10 pounds. GG's. Because I should be a farmer, not getting paid enough for this. Kind of sauce that just oozes out after each bite. Didn't get the parry. Ah! Why did I do that? So dumb. So dumb. Last more beta, thank you for the gifted sub to Noodle. Why'd I do that? You played yourself. I could hear the voice. I could hear it. Oh, come on, in the middle of my fucking hit. That one is totally random. Should've ran from that. stuck on the wall there, didn't he? I'm stuck in the wall. I cannot believe I did not die. Now I'm dead. I still couldn't move right there. Glitch. Couldn't move at all. You got this, but also down with Yusuf. Get out of here! Get out of here! Tiva, thank you for the 51 months. All of a sudden, you're stuck in a wall and spit shows up. Coincidence? I think not. What's annoying is he actually feels pretty easy, but I'm just it's like one wrong move, and it just takes forever to wear him down. Like I do no damage. Fuck, I had no stamina there. And that one, man. He sounds like fucking Donkey Kong right there. That. It's like Donkey Kong and Mario Kart, Super Nintendo. Or no, Nintendo 64, I mean. Oh, he spaloosed? What was that? He just said... Okay, also, when his when in second half, Shaktukin, the roast beast, in the second half, his hand becomes a plague hand, and I feel like that's doing too much damage. Phantom blood buff. No, let me look. Well, I'm not using the Phantom in boss fights though. So I won't be doing that. But that skill I never used. Let's see. If I reset all skills, it's a buff for attacks, not actual Phantom. Oh, it's Whirlwind. Oh, I probably have it. In Swift. Wait, what is it called? Oh, this? Yeah, but that's the same. It's like using, it's like help. It auto activates. Yeah, but I don't want to use that. But if I go... If I want to try Reflection, it's going to reset all of my skill tree. Javelin. Oh, I can remove this, right? I can get 1 point from this. Let's see. We need 1, 2. No, I would want 1, 2, 3 minimum. I would want these. 3 minimum. Yeah, I know. You can't reset like this stuff, which is annoying because I accidentally put stuff into this. And I was like, oh, I'm not really going to be using Phantom in boss fights. What a waste. I could get a point from this, because I feel like I'm not benefiting from this that much because of my fucking dual wield. 1 point from that. 1 point from this. I'm not using this right now, so yeah, there you go. Unlearn. Unlearn. I like that. And I like that. Like, I wish I could remove this. That's so annoying. Cover for a successful counter. I like that, though. Can I get rid of over here? Ouch. Okay. I'll do that. And then I'll do this, this, this. And then this enemy's hamburger stands up using reflection. Use timing when no preparing enemy attacks. Enemy's hamburger stance. That would kind of be nice, but whatever. Okay, we'll go with this. So it's L1, R2. So Perry's just got buffed. Plague resistance before second phase. Note about reflection, the timing is strict. You have to activate it earlier than when you'd parry. And you have to make sure the animation hits. Damn. Alright, well we're about to find out if I'm gonna stick with it or not. Okay, I have plague resistance. I also don't know if I have the recipe though. Okay. Let's find out. L1, R2. That's like just doing an attack, so just gonna have to find out when I'm in there. Dummy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, not the same. Destroyed. Not one. Not one. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with that. There's no way. I would have to relearn. It's harder to perform but rewarding. I kinda don't want to do that now at this point in the game though. Cause I'm getting good at most of the things. I don't want to relearn in the middle of a fight, you know? So what did I move? I don't even remember. Oh, it was, no. I don't remember what I removed. Yeah, I'll just do that. I think it might have been that, but I don't remember. Redo. Bad start. Rough start over here. Redo. No, thank you. Rough. Bow wow. Is this a rerun? I had to move from that. Oh, how did I mess that up? Messed all of these up. Damn. You hear him echo? Roar. Roar. I'm already dead. You don't have to keep roaring, man. Rub it in. Bondage furry. Let's go to the crevice and see if I have the stuff for the resistance. Rub harder. What? Rawr. That's what it is. Rawr. Whew. This guy probably already replenished. Yep. And let's see if I got the plague things here. Nope. I don't have the plague resistance. What? Let's see if it tells me. Fire enhancer, weapon, weapon. Plague resistance. Undead assassin. Undead assassins will never find eternal rest until his skill has a skill to the artist's stealth. Use a coward's lantern to find and defeat an undead assassin. And let me guess, the coward's lantern is gonna cost me like 100 grand. $50? Oh, that's not too bad. I'm game rich. Wait, who has the lanterns? I thought this dude did. This dude? I'm messing around in inventory for new game lists, then it's the undead assassin requires you to buy a coward's lantern from Jar Dude. Is Jar Dude on blue side? I don't remember. Yeah. And then, where can the undead assassin be found? Undead assassin. I'm gonna look it up. Undead assassin locations. Berserker. Are they the ones that like are invisible and glow purple, and then they come out and attack you? Okay. There have been a few of those. I feel like there was one right at a spawn point. It's the Jarling mission. Do you remember which bonfire that was? Jarling mission. Berserker. Quest. Cradle of the Jars. Faro jar enthusiast, thank you. Oh, down. How come it says incomplete? Oh. I didn't finish this. Is this the side quest? That might be why. I might have not wanted to fight a boss. Gonna find out.
Remember, there are 6 jars you need to find. 6.
Here we go. Dang, he dodged my attack. Dude, is he dead? What's that twinkling sound? Sounds like a jar. Oh, you didn't have the lantern on! Oh, damn it! Thank you! Ah! Stupid items. Stupid streamer. What a noob. There's a magical sound. Twinkling sound I hear. What is this, amateur hour? Okay, is the lantern on? It's on. Same time, Jemmy. Yay! We did it. Is this gonna be a jarling? What is that sound? Yes! Oh! What do you know? I missed a jarling here. I knew I heard something.
So, I need to smash these jars.
They all respawn? So do they still count? Is that like a hack? An exploitation? Oh. Boo. Boom, boom. Only on this quest they respawn? Odd. To remove. Well then. I don't need any of the stuff, any of the... Why is Ravaka not? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, never mind. Ah! Alright. Oh, Silent Sub out here with another 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. That's what's up. Let's go. In time for this boss. Let's go. Oh, miss. missed it. Damn. Oh, I missed that one too. Damn. 2 wrong moves and it's like fucks up the whole attempt. Like, that one's different, dude. That parry, that counter totally different than the other ones. The one where he fucking takes his her period blood and smothers you with it. It's definitely a woman. Shakatuka. That one is different. Shakazula. It's too soon. I'm doing it too soon, huh? Yeah. It's because I'm scared and I haven't figured it out yet. That's aggressive. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Good talk, Wormy. Your insight is always needed. Okay, let's go. Hello. Oh, I can... I thought I removed that lantern. Why does it look like it's on? That's just default. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. fucking hate when I take that damage, dude. That really sucks. No way! It wouldn't give me it because he was in the wall! That is garbage, dude. That is... Oh, that is such trash. You have to be facing it? Oh, that is nasty, man. Illegal. Illegal crimes. Liar. Bleeding bitch. It's over. It's over. That's just not fair. It was going so well. It was going so well until it wasn't. So yeah, remember to be on his front side. Fucking trash. Rage quit, it's over. Recipe Warface. Final one, dude. That's trash. Going on? I don't approve. Missed. Fuck you. How did I miss? Dude, there is... I swear this game cheats. fucking, that is a cheat right there, dude. How did that even happen? I wasn't even gonna waste. In a way, I missed that. I was like smooth until that. Oh, that pisses me off. Glitch in the merkin. Dude, that's crazy. Need more willpower. Banana Swagger, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Arvelis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Close though, you got it. You know, I'm not gonna do the stone health thing. I'm not about the stone health in a boss fight. Not yet. Not at this point. Dude, that one is so risky, but when you get it, it's so good. Oh, come on! Oh, double claw now. You're double clawing now, bitch? Oh, you changed it up on me now? You fucked me up? I wasn't ready. You're right. I wasn't. You caught me slipping. And I'm dead. Oh, that's messed up. Oh, that's messed up. He doesn't do that in the first phase. Lies. And slander. It's crazy though. The bosses have become remarkably harder since the last one. Man, that move is really messing me up because I take too much damage. Sometimes I get it, but it's like a specific angle. I only get it when I'm at a specific camera angle. Otherwise, I fail. I should look at a video. Probably look at a video and see how to deal with that. Oh, I missed it. I'm dead. Maybe did an amazing job on the bosses. They all feel different beside the phantom variations. Oh, David out here with 6 gifted subs. Let's go. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Here, what is his name? Shaka Zulu? What's his name? Her name? It's a girl. It's definitely a girl. Shatuka. Thank you. Shakatuka. Shakatuka boss.
Deep into your eyes. You caught me by surprise.
Oop. Oop. Okay.
Hey guys.
Hey guys. Oh, cool.
This will let you learn how to deal with. Once he is stationary, this is your cue to always chuck one of the water chuckables. Because
no, I'm not chugging anything. I just need to see the dash. I just need to see that move to see how to best avoid it. Or counter it. Lastborn Beta, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. What's the white stuff?
These things are gonna be just slowing him down a lot. So always position yourself in a way that the boss is gonna be landing into the area of effect. Now also, at the very beginning, he might actually start with a different type of combo where he hits and drags. This is where you just keep this block button pressed. Remember, in this stage, you do not need to actually perfect deflect at all. You are gonna be just throwing these things at him, but you should be able to do some deflective damage because you are gonna have to finish him off. So this is the thing. You need to be picking your moments precisely. And this is a very easy attack to deal with. 3 kind of bites and then 4th lunging one.
That was
this
weird.
gives you so much time to actually do more damage with a throwable. And then, more often than not, he just comes back into the area of effect. This is something you're going to be repeating the whole time. And also, if you get hit, well, it's not the end of the world. And if you can deflect these basic attacks, all the more better. Now, here's the thing. Once you do throw these things, they might actually obscure your vision. So it's always a good idea if you cannot see, just maybe try and keep the block button pressed until you can maybe react accordingly. And just keep repeating these. Now, here's the thing. The poison throwables can
okay, this is easy mode. I don't want easy mode, and it never shows him doing the dive.
A lot of, you see, I have things like this. And going into this default is going to be key. And the boss fight itself. Now, from the very beginning, you have to...
Yeah, I don't want to use mats, though. I don't want to use mats. Like, I'm not saying I won't further...
Fund.
I'm not saying I won't further into the game, but I don't want to. The Fextra, I'm like, so you know how we all feel about Fextra, that's why I didn't click on it.
Much like Element
I just need to see that move. Like, sometimes I get it, but if I'm at a different camera angle, I totally take half life damage. David out here with the 50. Let's go. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, David, for the 50. Thank you. 2.5 speed videos, what Qua wishes it had. It had when you go in your elaborate stories of yours and lose track. You had to ask. Finding him harder than Maluka? Nah, easier. I'm just like, it's just It's a combination of two things. Not the greatest reputation, Converge. Two things. I do so little damage on him that it just goes on and on and on. And two, if you make like one wrong move, like this dodge I'm missing, it takes half your life. So you very easily just, you know, you're out. But Maluka, I still would say overall is harder to master. This is not. It's more just one wrong move kind of thing.
Has
Alright.
no discernible phases, instead just getting new moves as his health gets lower.
Don't mess it up.
Movement that made pro players often to bring guard and dodge timings, and his head resistant
where-
for bringing plague cleanse potion. Well, phases
Are we gonna
instead
see
just
the
getting new
start
moves
of
as
the
his health
fight?
gets lower. The biggest challenge in this fight is the plague status effect that is hard to avoid, so having plague resistance or bringing plague cleanse potions is almost an absolute must. He also has some strange body movement that made pro players often to bring guard and dodge timings, and his head is particularly susceptible to damage. So save your high damage skills for when you can reach it, like after he dives onto the ground. His first combo is a 5-hit combo where he'll swipe horse.
Wait, was that it? No, it's like a roll. It's like a roll dive. I don't think that was it.
Only after he dives onto the ground. His first combo
No,
is a
not that
5-hit
one.
combo where he'll followed by a delayed over then 5th hit and just after the 5th hit. Note that when his left hand is glowing pink, you should try to dodge the left hand attacks in this combo.
Dude, he's already... See, I hate this shit. He's already skipped ahead to the halfway. He hasn't shown that other move. This is why I fucking hate his videos. I just need to... They're editing the fight. Where's our no-hit dude? AI revenge.
What is happening, y'all? Cowboy here, and welcome to my review of the first Berserker, Khazan. This review is based off
my
of
God.
roughly
No, that's
50
a whole
hours
review.
played.
I'm just hesitant, like all these easy
Hello
modes.
everyone, in this video I'll be showing you how to easily beat Shaktuka in the first Berserker because a huge health reflection attack on its attacks it'll do at you. Now you gotta watch.
I'll have to fast forward through the talking and edits, Converge, thank you.
Because its hits are very strong. As you can see there, it took out pretty much my entire health bar with that attack there. So you gotta play a bit more defensively and work on getting with that attack there. So you gotta play a bit more defensively and work.
Is that the one? Or is it similar?
Work on getting that parry timing off because it's a very useful strategy because you
Jogger.
can get it knocked down like this, allowing you to get the brutal attacks off where you press on the B button or the circle button on PlayStation to be able to do a ton of damage. And it makes this fight a bit easier for you able to reflect back its attacks because it's very slow with its attacks, but they're very well telegraphed. I'd recommend watching its hands as that's going to be a good indicator of when it's going to attack. With some bosses,
Dude, the
you want to
spear
watch
is
like,
just,
where
like,
they're
stunning
coming
him.
from when they're attacking, but this one you want to watch its hands. I'd also recommend doing this fight a few times without even attacking, and this you got to do the other reflection attack by
He's
pressing your
definitely
left bumper
Canadian.
and
Shout out
B
to
button,
Canada.
circle
Love you
button
guys.
to be able to reflect that attack back. And whenever that happens, it's actually funny because you can stun lock it. I'm using the after image thrust ability.
I'm not
on the
seeing that
spear,
move, though.
and that's great because whenever you have your spear cage there, you can use that attack to do attacks without wasting your stamina.
See,
And
he's
it's gonna
already in
continually
second
chip
phase.
down their stamina.
And
now some of the attacks like that one we want to dodge through. I think,
Yeah,
and it's going to
wait, was that
continually
it?
chip down their stamina.
Is it this one? Man, see now I'm confusing some of his dives.
Now to do attacks without wasting your stamina, and it's going to continually chip down their stamina.
No, I feel like he's higher. There's a move he does where it's like a corkscrew, like a airborne corkscrew dive. Not the grab.
Now some of the attacks like that one we want to dodge through. I found that to be a bit more reliable than focusing on getting the reflection attack off. But whenever he does that large hand grab there, that's when we do the reflection, because it's going to do a ton of stamina damage, which is great.
Alright, I'll give him one more try.
Much like Elamine, Shaktuka has no discernible phases to prevent plague for a total. If you can bring guard the second part of his attack, you should be positioned to hit his head to plague accumulate.
I don't want to see
can
the
either be
ending.
very fast.
Here, full fight. Okay. Oh, you can parry. I have not tried to parry his kick. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Fuck, what move? What does he have on his skill tree? He's going way... I feel like he's getting in way higher damage than me. I'm gonna take a picture of that. I'm like... It's a burst skill. It's ruthless. Never shows the move, dude. Using that after through the axe moves all damage. Throwing what? Huh? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. The move you do when you throw the axe and it spins. I feel like it would be... Hold on. Long message. What the heck? Okay. The hell was I doing? Okay, what was the move? Total spaced out. What was the move? Skywalking, reflection. Yeah, now I'm not gonna try and learn reflection in the middle of a boss fight because like I almost have him. There's just been a couple nasty moves. And one straight up cheat, I swear. But, what was the other one? Ruthless. I think it's in Frenzy. Thank you. Yeah. So I have this Ruthless, which I've been using, but I swear, yeah, I have it maxed out. Alright, and then what else did he have? I took a picture of his skill tree. By the way, I sent my friend that Jared Leto article, and I said, it's finally happening. And she said, finally. Crazy. Pictures. Okay, he's got this Midra thing. Okay, he's got Wind Piercer, which I have. Wind Piercer looks like Midra. Guard, I have. Moon, Crescent Moon. Penetrate. I got rid of that. I got rid of that because it felt like it wasn't super fast. Oh my god, Jogger. The fly thingy. Oh, everybody was. I'm not gonna use that. Crescent Moon. It's gonna be harder to see if I don't have it unlocked though. What is this? Crescent Moon. Here. Oh. So that's the only one. Okay, maybe. We can unlearn this. Let's unlearn that and then take this back. Oh, he could have had it maxed out though. Oh, and it's a move though. Nah. Nah. I don't need another. Maybe. I don't know. Doubtful I'll even use it though. Hit hard, real hard. Pizza. The thing is, whenever I get the delivery, they mess up my order, like without fail. Do you use all of your current moves? Most of them, yeah. The only one that I am like a little bit confused by are these guard moves. Like, okay, the reversal I get. Sometimes, okay, so I get this one. But this allows reversal to be charged. Charging the skill launches shockwaves, allowing you to hit enemies farther away. Assault allows reversal to be chained after blowback vengeance. And reversal always launch shockwaves when used in this way. And I don't understand the charge on this. It doesn't tell you how to charge it. Anyways. Where am I going? I'm being indecisive. Should I? Pizza's for winners, though. Let's keep gaming. Let's see. I'm on PlayStation, yeah. I mean, no. I'm on PC, but I'm using a PlayStation controller. Charging is taking hits. Hold on. Fuck. Mistake for me. Okay, that's the move I've been talking about. So yeah, I think he parried that. Yeah, he parried it. Oh, it's so satisfying when you get that one. Oh my god, it almost didn't give it to me again, you guys. Oh man, chat, did you see that? It almost cheated me again. It almost cheated me again, and right there I tried to heal. My heal didn't pop off. So I died. No heals allowed. That's crazy. Okay. They never seem to have the peacock meat toppings in the gold leaf that I want. It's a delicacy, darling. Okay, somebody said something about the charge. The charge is when you... So it's blocking. Basically, it charges without... I feel like I just strained my eye. Ow. It charges it without parrying, essentially. Oh, I did. Ow. Dude, I think he was on easy mode. Oh, missed it. Because he gets way more attacks before the dude starts to move. Like, my dude moves right away. And he's not even stunning him, he's just attacking him, like countless attacks. Messed up. Big mistake. Big mistake. Whoa. Like, I couldn't even pop off 2 combos because he moved. remembered this time. Yeah, that was sloppy. I remembered that he doubled down on that claw move this time though. GK's thank you for the 21 months, man. Appreciate it. He also is gaining spirit way faster. No! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Did my heal not work? I'm clipping that right now. Did my heal not work? I healed right before that. It didn't work. It didn't, I didn't like, oh, that is so, fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking bitch. Why's it gotta be like that? Why's it gotta be like that? Pure lies. In the zone, I had him. I had him, he was mine. That is so dirty, dude. This is the war face. Really? Oh, God, I love that move. When I get it. Yeah, don't cheat me again. Look at this shit. Cheated me! Fucking... Oh, fucking... Bleeding bitch. Bleeding bitch. What a bleeding bitch. Cheat mode. It's sentient. I swear. And I missed that. You're right. That is sick. I was trying to get in front. Do you see how far away front was? It's not like I could walk through him. I had to go all the way around her body to get to her front. That's so dirty. way too many mistakes. Forgot he changed that move now. He changes that move in second phase. He does 3 hits and then whatever the hell he just did there. I need more potions. To the crevice. So annoying. Shin kick to victory. Time to drain the reserves. Thank you, Brookie. Getting sweaty. I'm not using phantoms in boss fights. What about? Blue. Minister of Oil.
I feel so.
Oh, dang. Oh, the thing in the memories. I think I'm stamina. No, 21. No. Oh, do I have to unlock the resistance? Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. I'll show you right now that I'm done here. Oh, wait. Oh no, I still only have 7 points. So stamina damage increase. And then, oh, and then the dude things. Oh, the phantom abilities. Sorry. Keshta. This is what you're asking. Yeah. Sorry. There's a lot of menu in this game. I don't remember everything. We're going back. Going back to my room. What are the vengeance points again? I'm not using actual phantoms in boss fights though. No, because I need 8 until the next. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. I hope I can do this here. Are the vengeance points in the phantom? The points for the missions? That's in here though, right? Yeah. No, so I have 7 and I need 8. Because I'm trying to do stamina damage increase, like fully max it out. So I could do it on the I could probably get damage multiplier. But I can't get this. So I'm holding out. I need 1 more point. I thought that's what you meant, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I need 1 more point to get what I want. And I thought I had it the other day. I went back for something and then, nope. Come on. All right, let's go. Audio engineer nitpicky gang clip when you raise your voice. Sorry, not sorry, sorry. Thankfully, this is a Twitch stream and not a record, so thank you, but I don't care. I don't yell that much on stream. No stamina. Every once in a while, he doesn't dash back. It's annoying. Never missed that. watch me not get this because this fool cheated again. Run the long way around. Now he's finally dead. Oof. Ah! Good. Delicious. That was fun.
General!
Now pizza for winners. Ugh. Now I should get that point and I should be able to upgrade.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitalon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about.
It's not enough.
Listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name.
Muscle spasm from parrying.
They told me he was a traitor like you.
Dodging.
And had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You
Muscle
arrested,
spasm.
disgraced,
No!
Osmar executed.
Ow!
What was left?
Why?
But then secret
Athletic
word came to me
injury.
from someone who had seen
Who
Osmar
said gaming
alive.
was easy?
She knew him and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her.
Yeah, need to drink more water.
And strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed
Eat a
still
banana,
be
that's what
alive.
my grandma used to say.
There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive.
Need more
meeting in
Beluga.
secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
Meanwhile. Really? They did a meanwhile?
Osmar! Why are you doing this?
You ever notice in Guy Ritchie stuff, there's always a fucked up brother?
Has come.
Like, there's always the one.
Tell me where I must go.
Okay.
I don't know where Osmar is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir. Osmar's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where. Everything you used to say about Osmar, General.
Lake City.
He seemed so pure and honorable.
So is he just a talker?
When I started to not only, I decided to see... General, my brother that day when we escaped, I can't leave him.
Oh, that's probably
When I
side
started
quest.
only, I decided to see...
Side quest
I
unlocked.
think I... General, everything Osmar is...
2 side quests unlocked. Spielberg loves broken homes, Richie loves flawed siblings. He who stand on toilet, high on pot. Man who drop watch in toilet, have shitty time. I guess I must have dropped a watch in the toilet when I was a kid or something then. Let's see. Did I get anything for that? This game stinks. Stinks like roses because it's beautiful. Yes! Finally. I could finally get my vengeance upgraded here, but now I need 10. So... oh, well, I need 10 to unlock it, which means I need 4 more. Never mind about the Phantom that was confusing the interaction. It's Maximilian who gives stamina and parry in the first week in that spirit. Why was this glowing though? Why is Phantom... oh, it just gave me new. Okay. New Phantoms if I wanted it. Ooh, I can upgrade. Level up. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna push that to I'm gonna keep pushing willpower. He just does so little damage. Man who argues with wife in morning get no peace at night. Nah, but that's a double entendre right there. No peace is in tranquility. And he doesn't get a piece of her. Soul Machine, did I say thanks for the raid? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Food? Now let's see if they'll actually place the order. Because then, you know, sometimes when they're like closer to closing, they will cancel your order. Where's my history? No, it's not 12 minutes before they close actually, but a lot of places in LA, they put times, they put their closing time and they'll close the kitchen like an hour and a half, hour 15 before closing because they just don't care. And we're talking like all levels of restaurants, not just one. Profit margin call. That's weird. I remember I ordered. Hold on. Yeah, if you've ever worked in a restaurant, that's like the worst thing to ever happen is when you're completely empty and then you get that last table 5 minutes before closing and your manager lets them sit and you're like, why? Why do you do this to us? And they're always the worst tables too. Like, they're always the worst tables. They tip like shit. They want extra plates that they don't use. They want more bread or chips, and then they don't even eat it. More shit to clean and waste. And they order the most difficult and time-consuming thing on the menu. Okay, here we go. Oh, they don't let you do half and half on this. Oh, this is annoying. Hold on. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see if they messed it up. Choose one. They're only letting me put one meats? What kind of trash is this? Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, that's how they get you. No, not gonna do that one. We're gonna do this one then. How do you remove stuff? Bro, you can't? Oh, this sucks. This app is weird. Man's wife is better half. His mistress is better whole. She's got the better whole too. Stuck with the sardines. Man, okay. Why is it not letting me? How about we don't do that one and we do this one? How about one of this one? Try this one. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum. This app is so scuffed. Okay. Okay. Special instructions. Hello. I'd like. And the other half. Thank you. Store can't accommodate in-app food allergy. What? Well, I don't have food allergy, but that's... Ah! No! Where'd it go? Where did it go? I was in the middle and just clicked away. Oh, I have to redo all that. Oh my god, I hate this app. I hate ordering. I much rather go pick this shit up, but I'm streaming, so I cannot. Dude, it just yeeted itself. You fool. Oh, that's so annoying. Where'd it go? To redo all that. Okay. Now, type that again. I'd like half. On. Done. Okay. Don't move, app. Add to cart. Dude, it's $20 more on the app than it is to... That's so stupid. $20 more on the app than it is to pick it up. That's before anything else. They don't... But they don't... I have to use apps to deliver because they don't deliver themselves. So you're forced to use the apps. The premium is premium. Takes many screws to build a crib. Takes one to fill it. Special instructions. Yeah, last time they forgot my peppers.
Okay.
Watch after all this. They're gonna be like, order canceled.
For ordering off of the app.
Update. This is crazy. Next. You're hilarious. David, thank you for the 20. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Vid Shadow, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks so much. Welcome back. Oh, I heard. Thanks, Tarek. I never. It's actually way more at the end. Ends up being 10 years older by the end of it. That's so true. I ordered pizza. I'm craving pizza, and I never order delivery because I have the worst luck with it. But I decided to because I really want pizza. But I also don't want to end stream to have to go pick pizza up.
Raiden.
Where am I going? Next zone. Fan, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Don't drink in park. Accidents cause people. Here's let's not jinx it. How can I pick up pizza? Thank you, Fan. I'm telling you, they do. They've messed up my pizza multiple times. That's why I always like going there. Actually, they even messed it up when I go there. Like I'll look at it and be like, "Oh, it's missing this. Can you add this, please?" Okay. I'm like, you just put it in a bag or something. You don't have to take the pizza back. And then last time they f***ed up my sauce order, and I didn't notice it because I was just looking at how delicious the toppings looked, so I didn't even notice until I got home. Put the peppers in the bag. Why have you forsaken us? Okay, that's gonna be a side quest. I kinda don't want to do a redo boss. Wait, what did they just unlock? Is this the side quest? Or is this a continuation? Let me see. Escaping mine number 2. Maybe your delivery account is cursed. I once ordered a pizza. It looked like they took the box, flipped it upside down, and shook it around. It was completely unedible. There's also this chain of places that they're supposedly famous in New York, and they made it to LA, and I tried it, I don't know, like a year and a half ago, and it was shit. It's called Prince Street Pizza, and they expanded to LA, and it is trash, and it's always busy. I question humanity for several reasons, but especially their trash taste in pizza. I couldn't believe how bad it was.
Okay. That berserker looks powerful. Pipe popcorn.
That makes... Yeah, that was the joke, Web. Did you ever try the local mountain mics? How was it? It's not like local enough, so I still haven't tried it. Well, on this quest, your objective is to return the... It's a sublocation associated with bonus mission. Yeah, this is a side quest. Wee wee! Gwee gwee! Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so this is side quest. What did we just unlock then? I got distracted by my food order. Couldn't be worse than Parma Pizza where I live. I ordered extra salad and picked up. They put a ladle of cold sauce on my warm pizza. Like I've had shit like that happen too. It's insane. I think that's a side quest. These all look like side quests, don't they? Left of the stairs? Ah! Do we need to go down to the other, stone teleport? Yeah, hunt the goblin. Alright, let me go talk to him. Or do we have... Man who leap off cliff, jump to conclusion.
Okay. Exclamation mark.
Rio can think of the 19 months. Oh, there's a new one unlocked. I see it now. Hype train. Here we go. Witch's Castle. What level am I? 86, this is 81. Man who masturbate only screwed himself. I got skill points. I didn't even use this one, did I? Nope. I knew I wouldn't. I might go to resources. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'll do. All right, let me keep my face on my phone, so I make sure I don't miss my food, you know. Okay.
We must find Trocker. She is our only lead. If we start searching the village, we should find her.
Man who pull woman's bra strap may get busted face.
Strange. The chaos-infected ones
disguise themselves as the living.
Oh, hello, buddy. Well then. Oh, damn. Well, that needs a redo. What's up, Yurkito? Sounds like we're losing a game from a speaker not in game. That's the first I've heard that from anybody in chat. Did he detect me? Yeah, he detects me. He comes at me, right? Oh, maybe not. Ah, yeah, he does. Oh, wait. Gotta get this back. Damn. Is he an elite? Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Redo. Oh. That blood seemed to be moving. Let's see if I can get... Nah, he knows. I was trying to get a sneak attack. No. That's shield smash. Oh. lower level. Hype train level 3. Oh, it's almost gone. Great son of the soul. What is that? What is that necklace? Frontal damage, guard stamina damage, decrease max stamina. Ooh. Damage, assault, damage, bold player 2. I'm taking that. Absolutely. Man with no penis said to be completely nuts. Well, I wasted 4 health, so I'm just gonna do this. Soldier to elite, elite to general. Nah, that one was a stretch. That one was a stretch. I see what you're doing there, but it doesn't quite work. Stupid man, give wife grand piano. Smart man, give wife a pride organ. So dumb. I love it. Oh, what? Huh? Cannibal. Ooh, the blood moon. Oh, hold on. I think I got rid of that jump attack for something else. Ooh, does anybody remember what it was? The stealth? I did get rid of it. Ah, look at you over there. Delicious. Oh, you know what I need to put back on? My lantern. I'm not gonna get the jump on him. From up above, he looked closer, but maybe? No. I missed both of those? I'm stuck over here. I'm so stuck. Wrecked. You have classes? Alright, good shit. Next time. No, the tiny wolf. I do not have cat ears. It is my chair. How come I can't? I guess these must be innocents here. Because I'm not getting a stealth there. Yeah, no. They are fine. Thank you. Ah, dang, they were tanky. Lightning enhancer. I thought the first time I just made a little mistake, but they were actually tankier than I thought.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
If Yoko Ono were a man, they would sing his praises as the Yaoi king that destroyed those infidel beetles.
Oh, silent sub out here with 5 gifteds. Thank you very much. How did I miss those? I missed, and David, thank you for the gifted to Fan. Dude, did my alerts not go off? I missed both of those. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Matt, thank you for the 666. Appreciate it. In case they're asleep, they'll see that there can only be one silent. Creepy. Oh, I was ordering the pizza. Went sleep. I'm turned around. Where did I come from? Who am I? Where am I going? Water everywhere. Ooh, who are you? Ugh. Blue de mess. Man who sits on stool smells like shit. Clip that. Oh, Jesus. Dude, it was the sound. The sound was like 4 times louder than this sound has been going through this area. Totally caught me off guard. Jesus. At least I don't scream like a bitch. Am I right, chat? Am I right? I scream like a real man. This door looks like it's... Uh-huh. Try all the doors. Look at that. Shaktuka is dead. I am backtracking actually right here because you yell like a pissed off football coach. I feel like I did miss something over here, so I'm just double checking. Okay, these are the dudes. Now I see where I am. Okay. Oh! Whoa! Hello! Come on, hit me. Still not dead. Now he's dead. Ooh. Level up. That I will. Where's my pizza? Okay. 5-ish minutes. It's on its way, finally. Still have an appetite. After watching that soup video, it's like way too late to be eating, but here I am. Do I want to go there? My orb is telling me to go this way, or my thing is telling me to go this way though.
Vile witch! Why did you come back here? Go away and leave us in peace!
Okay, so I came from here, yeah? But I didn't do this. Am I gonna die if I go down here? Couldn't get me. You got me first. Pizza gonna come separated individually, big paper bag. Like, your pizza. Okay, I died. I'm gonna go back and get my lacrima. I wonder if I can go down here. Yeah, I can. Alright, let's see if I can make it over there without drawing his attention. He's on the staircase, right? Is he gonna see me? Yes, made it. Okay, but now there's these dudes. Oh! Oh, he comes up at me here? That sucks. Well, I almost died. Almost dying again. Why can't I jump at him? That sucks. Totally wasted. No way. No way. How? Classic. Am I right, chat? Look at this. Oh, that's a shortcut ladder. Oh, so let me take out that archer then. Because he's the real annoying one. There we go. So that's not jumpable. Good to know. Good to know. This is just some treasure over here. Wait, so we're... Oh, whoops, I didn't cross. How do I get out of here then? What? Drop down the other side, maybe? I didn't check that path, actually. Did you just lean in and turn your head to look and see around the corner in game? For sure I did. If you spotted it, I did. If you spotted it, I definitely did. I'm tired and hungry. Yeah, this is what I missed. I thought I was gonna fall in with him. Dude made it. I bet you I paid for the priority. Oh, they went the wrong. Oh, they did a drop off. They did another drop off. That's a lie. That's a lie. Sucker. Get in here. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Pieces that door across town. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you, sir. I just meant to get that barrel. Sorry. That box. Hey, I blocked because I saw you there. That's lame. No loot. Served zero purpose. Archer fucked me up. That's messed up. Alright, my food is here. Finally. That's messed up. I feel like I was right at the shortcut. I could see the ladder. This dude is lost, chat. I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. This is a good spot to end. He's lost, and I gotta eat. It's almost 11. I didn't see how freaking late it was. I'll show you if you guys want to see the pizza if he ever gets here. He's like stuck. He's not even moving. It keeps changing the time. I could show you the pizza and then end. Nope. Okay, he said, Quad said nope. Alright, I'm ending stream then. Thank you everybody for watching, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're new here, hit the follow button so you know when I'm go live. Make sure your notifications are on. Join the Discord, check out my new YouTube video. If you didn't already, we did a Hawaiian snack ranking. Check it out. Right there. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Back Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Dude's not even moving anymore. Damn it. Okay. Thank you for watching.